Okay. I had to take a little breath there, but good evening. Hello. What's up, Zanato? The true Clair Obscur starts here. Well, we are at the finale. I am expecting to finish it tonight. That is my expectations. That is what I am planning to do. This is 100% fact that I am going to be finishing it tonight because I want to be able to try to see what the ending of this game is. And obviously there's like some new DLC stuff and all that I want to check out. I don't have to finish the game to go see the DLC stuff, but I want to at least finish off the game before going to take on the extra goodies. You're gonna do the new DLC area? Maybe, depending on how fast we're able to finish this. It really just depends on how fast we'll be able to finish the main story, because that's what I plan on just doing right as soon as we get into the game, is going right into the DLC. Not the DLC, the finale. That's really what I want to do, is try to get right into it. Matter of fact, let me make sure everything sounds good, because I want to make sure that I go into this with the sounds good, pictures good, everything's good, because this is the finale. You can access it where you are now. DLC probably takes about 45 minutes, except for the final boss of the DLC, Lafayette. Okay, I forgot how hard that is. Okay, well, like, I know it probably won't take too long to get through the DLC stuff, But like honestly, I kind of just want to I just want to do like the main story, really. I want to be able to actually squeeze it in today because this time I'm not going to be able to have like 7 hours to do it, you know? I only have about 4 hours in total tonight, an actual total time to stream. So I want to focus mainly on the main story before we do anything else. If we have any time after the main story, then sure, we can go do the DLC stuff, or we could do any other extras and all that. But really, I just want to get to the main event. Picture is good. Sounds good. All right, that's good to hear. That's good. That's good. And DLC is basically a bunch of memes and random BS they put in there for fun. It's very optional. Yeah, it makes sense because that's what I kind of was getting somewhat of the vibe of because it didn't seem like out of the trailer for what they showed. And I saw some clips from some people and all that, so I kind of wish I was able to go in it without knowing some of the funny memes and all that. Because one thing that I think it's actually pretty cool that I wish I could have seen firsthand is like the Final Fantasy 14, the Persona, and Xenoblade reference. I wish I could have saw that. Um, but it's okay. It's whatever at this point. But I'm pretty sure I will still enjoy the DLC or the additional content for what it is. Might have spoiled it. No worries. It's okay. It's whatever because I also seen it a lot online too. Like there were so many people online that was showing things as well, and um, it especially is kind of hard considering the fact that this game has gotten so popular, so many people are talking about it, and I think I made like at least two posts or something, two posts about me playing it, and knowing how the algorithm works, especially if you listen to music and all that. The algorithm is going to pick up like, oh, you're talking about this subject, so now we're going to cluster your entire feed with that same exact subject. So I obviously got to see some of the DLC stuff. Um, but I haven't got to see like the finale of this because I've been doing the best that I can to avoid anything that has to do with the finale of this or story wise generally. I've been avoiding a lot of things. Um, but I have been seeing like noticeably so much more stuff has been popping up. And I think it's because like the Game Awards kind of made it even more prevalent that oh, this game is here. So everyone is now talking about it. Where did I post about it? Twitter. Twitter. I talk about it on Twitter. You know that. And then like Reddit as well. Every once in a while I might talk about something on Reddit. And obviously if you're on Twitter or Reddit, even Instagram, like I haven't been on Instagram a whole lot lately, but I know even Instagram, if you just try to go on one subject about something, then it's just gonna be like, boom, here's it all. It's not on your San Tokyo account. It is on my San Tokyo account. I have two of those, but like mainly I use my main one for most stuff. The other one is for like posts. Like it'll be like, hey, this is that going on and all. Wonder why you haven't seen it then. It's probably because like most people are on my other account, like my second account that's usually used for like posts, like just saying like, hey, this is going on and that is going on. I haven't really used it as much, but I thought about using it more often. I'm stay on my main one for most cases. But anyways, yes, tonight's the finale. We're gonna try to finish off the story as best as we can. But before we start, there was like something cool that I got from like my friend. She went to France and she was like checking out France and all that and how cool it was because I think it's like one of her sisters was living out there and they were having a baby shower. But then she was like, "Oh, hey, I got something for you." When she got back, I was like, "Oh, cool. What you got for me?" But she got me some French chocolate. Some French chocolate. I cannot pronounce any of this stuff, but I can try to show it on screen for you. Did she bring back the baguette weapon? No, she did not bring back the baguette weapon. But yeah. the light is reflecting on this like hard, like really hard. It's because there's white and reflecting white is pretty hard. But anyways, yeah. Equally cool. Yeah, yeah. I still think this is pretty cool. Leveraging now or something like that. I don't know. So I thought it was interesting that she gave me some chocolate from France and all that. And it's interesting because um she somewhat knows about this game, but she hasn't played it herself. Um but then like I was like, "Oh, I'm playing through Clair Obscur Expedition 33. It's a French game." It was just interesting. Gotta check it out then. Yeah. This is equally as cool. I think so too. How does it taste? I have not tried it yet. I was thinking about probably trying one of them during stream if I'm craving a snack during any of this endeavor. But if anything, I probably just eat it sometime later. I was thinking about maybe trying at least one of these during stream. That's if I get a craving. So we'll see. Yeah. Anyways, shall we go ahead and get this started? It's raining hard outside, by the way. Like, this is like the perfect time to play games is when it's raining super duper hard. But, anyways, let's get to the main show, which you all are really here for. I know you guys love to hear me talk, but I'm pretty sure most of you are here for the games. Yeah, it is raining really hard out there. I finished Silent Hill F the other night. It took me 52 hours to finish Silent Hill F, which is a really good game. I highly recommend it. It's a good game that so many people should give a try, you know. Tashi Beetle. What's up, Tashi? How's it going? What is that emote? Poton fish? By the way, I'm still working on getting those new emotes. It's just I haven't found like a really good artist to work on new emotes and all that. At least one that's not crazy or put in artwork that is not what I like. So, still working on it. Tashi, good evening. Alright. 48 hours in. Let's get it. So, the last thing we end up doing is that we end up doing almost everybody's social links. We finished almost everybody's social links aside from Monoko, because I think Monoko requires me to go to the Monoko station and do the snow dungeon. And I didn't want to spend too much time on that because I wanted to just definitely get right into the finale. We finished off Mael's final dungeon, which is the third Exxon and the final Exxon. And we finished her social link. We done clapped Lune's cheeks, and I'm so happy. um, but we're good. We're good. We got everything pretty good. You're trying to fly away like a bird again? Not this time. I mean, we already got flight. I could dive like a seagull, but no. But we pretty much got everything pretty good and well taken care of. Wait, why does it look like there's something new over there? Oh wait, yeah, that's right. That's right. We went to go and add a message on the monolith. That's right. I was like, why is there something on the monolith? But yeah, that makes sense.
So, you're really enjoying this, aren't you? Can't rely on good hair and shit.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so the Sacred River. That's where we gotta go. We should go to the Sacred River. It's not far from the station. I don't know. I mean, will we even? Let me check something. Skill tree. Okay, I want to make sure we got. Oh, we don't got Verso's final skill. I wonder what it is I gotta do to get his final skill. Minoko's I could kind of understand. We gotta go and get Noko back. My else is interesting because all you have to do is most of them is just you gotta finish their social links. But Versos, what I gotta do to get yours? Haven't unlocked this skill yet. Didn't even really think about that until now, actually. Oh well, Papa Vontaine. What is that? But yeah, I pretty much maxed everybody out aside from Minoko. Sorry, my guy. Sorry, my guy. I think everyone's pretty good.
No poetry lately.
I'm not really inspired these days.
Let's see if SKA has more of that wine you like. Maybe that'll help.
What will you do when this is all over? I'm having...
Okay, I definitely remember that.
So I can see.
Do you mean...
a painting inside this painting?
Yeah. Yeah, I think we already read most of their dialogue already. Same old stuff. Cool. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I mean, I don't know if I really want to, because I feel like it's... Let me see something real quick. So how does the dive work?
Perfect.
Oh, so he just goes in. Okay, so it's not an actual dive.
Here we go.
I was expecting an actual dive, but not that.
Take you to the sky.
Okay. Woohoo! Alright, so I don't think there's like anything that I really want to go see. Wait, is that like a place I can really go underwater? That looks like something I can go underwater. See, now that I'm playing this game, I'm gonna get distracted. Renoir's drafts. See, now I want to explore so many things. I'm not gonna explore. Whoa.
We're below the monolith, where he was sealed.
Careful.
Wow. That's crazy. Okay, like I said, I'm not gonna try to spend the time going through all these extra things. I want to actually move on with the story. Let's give her another one. Okay. This is like the Keyblade graveyard, if you know what I mean. Oh, so this is like the Lingering Will. Okay. It's really cool, though. Yeah, so this is definitely something that you do when you finish the game. Makes sense. It looks like your typical RPG where like, hey, this is like post-game stuff, you know? Mayo's like the main character, so I gotta keep playing her. Oh, I came out over here? Okay. Okay, it's right there. Alright, interesting.
Flashing through the sky.
Flashing through the sky. Yee! Oh, the sacred river's right here, right? I guess since we're here, we could probably check real quick. I know I'm going against my word, but let's just check real quick. Let's just check real quick. I know last time I kind of sucked booty at it. Maybe we could be able to finish off Minoko's real fast. How do I get over there again? There we go. I'm thinking this statue, but at the same time, I feel like there might be combat or something. There's definitely gonna be some combat. The sacred river, where Gestrels are reborn after death. Do you wish to resurrect Noko? The mocap model for Gustav posted that part where they acted out his death. I sent it to Quinn, but didn't want to spoil anything in the server. Oh, okay. Sure, let's go ahead and resurrect him.
Haven't been here in a while. The sacred river. Let's make haste. I don't want her to spot us.
Mm-mm. Skip the queue again? You old lazy retired warrior?
How did you even know I was here?
You're carrying dozens of feet around. I can smell them from the other side of the continent.
Fair point.
We've been over this before. See all these Gestrels? They're waiting in the queue like everyone else.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
You know that would be chaos. There aren't enough adult Gestrels to shepherd all the newborns. Plus, I hate all the noise. Can you imagine a forest full of baby Gestrels?
You leave me no choice then. Oh no. Think twice, Minako. I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra, I demand a trial by combat.
Wait, I don't know how to play your character as much. I hope you would say that.
I have to participate. Please help me.
Nah. Please help me.
For Noko, then.
May you both survive this. This is not good.
It likes you.
Holy crap. Hold on. Oh, okay, I see. I'm gonna risk it. That was not any heals at all. Well, we're definitely gonna die here.
That's better. Just try it.
Or maybe not.
Not impressed.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot.
Cut him down.
Okay, not too bad, not too bad. We might be able to live.
Time for revenge.
Okay, maybe not. Violence. We're gonna have to bring him back.
Here we go again.
Wow.
Cut him down.
Okay, this is not looking good. Let's try this again. This is my first combat after
What lovely feet.
after a while. Okay. Go for it. She's broken.
Cut him down.
How? I mean, I'll take it, but whatever. Good damage. I know that was probably not a smart idea, but I'm doing it anyways. Golgra gets angry. Rush and powerful. Oh, shoot.
That's more like it.
Wow, I could not read any of that. She's quick. One more go. Sprague again? That Sprague would take too much time.
Get ready.
Sprague would literally take too much time. Daggone it.
Ready to strike.
But if I fail this again, which I think is gonna happen, I'm gonna move on.
I'm embarrassed.
Daggone it.
Good stuff.
Okay.
Here we go.
Nice. Nice. I don't think that's worth it. The damage. I need some better skills for Noko.
Watch out.
If I knew he was going to be in a fight, I probably would have gave him better skills.
Here we go. Bring it on.
Dang it!
A bit of violence, yes.
We'll get him up first.
Here we go again.
He's a lot more stronger.
Here we go.
Oh shoot, I missed that. Dang. Might be easier to just dodge, honestly. Nice.
I've been through worse.
Boy, she done recovered, so
Good stuff.
we gotta recover.
I'd love a dance. A proper challenge.
Okay.
Energized.
Okay. We got a lot of. I really need to. Whatever. That was not good. I need to do more damage. Okay.
Ready to strike. Here we go. The sweet taste of battle.
Good damage. Good damage.
Just try it.
Heck on it. Dang it. Why are you picking on Verzo? Why are you picking on him?
Did I die again? Great.
Ah. Okay. Did I die again? See, the thing is, I need to increase my range. Oh, shoot, I missed it. Ah! That's not a lot of damage. You need a little more than that, buddy. Not enough. Not good enough. Play 2 and 4? 6. You might as well play 6.
Here we go.
If you want to be prepared for Resident Evil 9.
It likes you.
Daggone it, you son of a glitch. Wow. Alright, well. I'm not gonna spend any more time with this. Come back later. Sorry, Minoko. Well, I don't know. Maybe I need to have better skills for Minoko, because Minoko, I feel like he doesn't have very many good skills. I don't have very many good skills on him. Wait, what does this do? Can break. Can break. Okay, if that's a break. See, I think that's a good skill. Second hit applies mark to the target. I could do that. Anything besides 6? I mean, it's hard to say which one's is gonna be good for Requiem, because like Resident Evil 9, it just feels like most of it is a combination of like Resident Evil 2, 4, 6, because you have Leon, and then there's also, what is it called? Outbreak. I mean, you can go and try to play Outbreak, but that's very hard to do unless you have like an emulator or something. You know, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm sorry, Minoko, you're gonna get left behind on the whole Exposing Braid applied defenseless on break. It's pretty good. Sniper is still working on that one. Breaker increases break damage. Protecting tent, still working on that one. Okay. All those are very expensive, so that's the reason why I kind of hold on to them. She's got a few expensive ones. Healing tents also apply powerful. We can probably remove that and give me. There's exposing break, healing boon, HP. Okay. Anti-blight, which was good during that one dungeon, but it's not good anymore. Unless the final boss does blight or something. 10% gradient charge on a counter attack. That's pretty good. I like the applying defenseless on break. I feel like that's a really good skill. Revelations games. Honestly, Revelations is not gonna do you any good, because Revelations, that was more focused on Chris, Jill, and Claire, and Barry Burton. Not Burton. Yeah, Barry. Yeah, it was mostly focused on Claire, Barry, Chris, and Jill. So it's not gonna really do you any good if you want to go and play any of those. Outbreak used to be on the PS2, but now they got it. Well, it's still on the PS2. It's just there's nothing out there that. There's nothing out there that actually helps you out right now. I might can have Breaker. Each successful parry increases until the end of the following turn. Takes buff damage. Okay. First strike is pretty good. When healing an ally, also heal self for 50% of that value. Well, that's if I heal. I don't heal an ally as much. Where's that breaker one? Yeah, I'm gonna give her breaker. Okay. Wow, dude. If you haven't played very much of the Resident Evil games, you definitely have a whole lot of research to be doing. Wavy, let me see that. Oh, it looks good. Grace is a new character. She is not in anything. The only thing that she has is her mother, who was in Resident Evil Outbreak. That's about it. That's stronger. Casting the skill increases the skill damage on turn start if no stains. 2 random stains are generated. 1 AP when stains are consumed. This one is a 100% critical chance when 4 stains are simultaneously active. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Can stack up to 5 times. Critical hits apply burn. Okay. Wow, this one's extremely powerful. 30% increased critical chance per ice. I don't know, I kind of like this one because it gives me stains. Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna come back and do that later. I don't want to spend too much time on it. We're supposed to be focusing on the story, and then we'll do any extras, if extras are available. Alright. To Lumiere. Oh, I can understand that. Like, honestly, really, Resident Evil 9, it's hard to say because it feels like you're gonna have to play every Resident Evil game. It feels like you're gonna have to play every single Resident Evil game, at least the mainline ones. But, like, if I were to try to simplify it a little bit more, then it might be better for you to just play 2, 4, 6, and possibly Outbreak. I feel like those are the only ones, if you're really wanting to break it down a little bit more, based off of what we know so far, it will have to be those ones.
Useful.
Cool.
Slash through the sky. Here we go.
I was like, is that anything or no? They're not very long games, really. Alright, here we go. We're jumping in. And seeing what this is all about.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa.
Or is he just gonna chill at the edge?
We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
Oh yeah, here's my army. My army of expeditioners.
Tomorrow comes.
Nice. Oh, this song again. Oh, that's cool. They're huge. 33. Okay. Can we do some upgrades? Yes, we can. There we go. Alright. Aha, I knew there'd be goodies. Wow. Let's just spend some.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Lumiere.
Oh yeah, this is the Renoir battle theme. I do like this song. Yeah, I was like, there's gotta be enemies I have to fight too. They wouldn't let us go completely unscathed. Wait, why CL here? That's okay.
Cut through the flames.
I'll switch her out later.
Go. Feel the burn.
See what you got.
Ready to parry.
Dang.
Break.
That was a pretty cool cutscene, I would say. I enjoyed it. Slightly off. Oh shoot. That was bad timing.
I see the future.
Oh, that didn't kill it. This should kill it though. There we go. Shortcut. Immediately play when falling below 30% health once per battle. That seems pretty good. +5. Give me Verso back out. Well, hold on. Second chance is really good. I do not want to remove that. Energizing parry, 1 AP, successful parry. Thought I already kind of had that. Let's give her a shortcut. I could try the new photo mode out. Oh yeah, that is true. I did forget about that. Lune, what happened there? My man. You good, Lune? What happened here, girl? It's fine. But I saw that some people figured out some pretty cool secrets. Oh shoot, how do I get out of here? There we go. I saw some people figured out some cool secrets from the photo mode.
Great.
Okay. Oh, they're actually doing the mechanics. That's pretty cool. Like the actual fight mechanics. You can take it anywhere if you take off collision. I can believe that.
Blade cut through the blades.
Let's carve a path.
A storm is coming. Danger!
Okay.
That's better. On guard.
Cool off on some of those. Charmed? Okay, so they doing charmed on me.
I would have lived. Target marked.
Target marked. Honestly, I feel pretty good. Light combo.
Better. Finesse and grace.
Finesse and grace.
A precise strike.
Wow.
Didn't really need it.
All that HP. Get out of here. There we go. We got sniper now. Okay, first free aim shot each turn deals 200%. Yeah. That is good. I need more Lumina though. Yo, Rise, what's up? Good evening. How's it going? How's your trip? Just in time for the finale. Alright.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Finally free to watch the stream. Nice. That's good. Thunder. Yeah, sure.
Lightning! Strike!
Let's dance.
Gains powerful. Okay. Good damage. There we go. Break counter. Oh, we got protecting tent now. I saw. Oh, okay. I saw something in the background that looked just like items, and there is items back here.
Good stuff.
It's at the camp. Okay, cool. Howdy, howdy.
What have we here?
Alright. I was like, I think I had to be hiding something in these corners. Okay, nothing. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna take both of y'all on this time.
Let's spill some ink.
That's better.
Wait, they're trolling so I can go back and fight Sprague? We'll fight Sprague after the finale. I just don't want to spend another 30 minutes on a boss fight, you know? 30, 40 minutes, almost an hour. Oh shoot, that was early. There we go. Roulette. That's skill. I'm telling you, roulette it sometimes does not help.
Good.
Exposing break, okay. Healing tents also apply shield. That was protecting tent. I think we can remove that and give him one of the new ones. What was the... It wasn't healing boom. It wasn't shortcut. Damage taken is randomly multiplied by the value between 50 and 200%. Ugh. Ugh, I do not like that. That does not sound good. Increased break damage against slowed enemies. You already got painted power. I guess we can get that anti-blight. Actually, 10% on gradient charge on counterattack. I think that would be good. Yeah, let's go with that. Game looks decent. Is it any good? Rise, you know. You're like one of the biggest fans out here of the game. I was enjoying that music. Well, I feel like that's progress, but we gotta go back here just in case if they... The heck was that? Just in case if they have any goodies. Oh, remember this? Oh. The heck is that? That's an enemy we have not faced. It's the beginning of the game. I'm trying to think of more RPGs where you go back to the very beginning. Aside from Zelda, I know Zelda you sometimes go back to Hyrule, and Hyrule is like the beginning. Looks like all the baguettes with no bread bowl to me. Where the baguettes at? In the brioches.
What have we here?
Give 2 AP on applying powerful. That seems pretty good. Should I remove charging counter then? 10% of a gradient charge on counter attacks. I mean, energy. AP on applying powerful. I guess we can wait on that. I feel like this is far more important. Yeah, I think it'd be good to give him that. He doesn't have it. Wait, what is the 10% increased damage while all allies are alive? Heck yeah. I needed all of them to have that, actually. There we go. Yeah, I need all of them to have that. Abandoned music part in Near Automata, I could definitely see that. In the Kingdom Hearts 1, you go back to the version of Destiny Aliens right before a final boss. That's true. Kingdom Hearts 1 does do that. You know, the environment kind of reminds me of the Mass Exxon, where it keeps on changing the colors from red and blue. I don't think that's what they intended, but it makes me think of it. Got 3. Sorry, I gotta give it to my main party. I gotta give it to my main party. What am I getting ready to go fight down there? I think I saw a goodie over there. Yep.
The 32s.
Well, we're gonna fight our own? We're fighting our own expeditioners? Oh, they're saying the next expeditioners, the 32s. Colors are a big theme in this game, mostly just art as well as a whole. I do agree. Like, I like the art style of this game. It's beautiful. Wow.
Here we go.
So yeah, we are fighting the expeditioners. He's gonna die before we do anything else. Get out of here. Shortcut learned already? Wow, I'll take it. New weapon for Verso. It's not as strong though. Light so. Base attack consumes all shields to damage. 100% increase damage per shield. One shield on counterattack. Base attack gives 4 perfection. That's pretty good. That seemed pretty good. This is like at the end of the Nier Automata when you're realizing that you're just seeing everything as automata now. That is true. Well, let's not spoil a lot of Nier because I don't know if a lot of people have played Nier in this.
Good stuff.
Like, I don't know if Rise has or if there's any lurkers.
Oh, wow.
Like, I definitely do recommend Nier. It's a good game. But I can kind of see the references, though. Yeah, see, Rise has not got around to playing it yet. Don't spoil it for him. Look at that damage.
Ready to strike.
Okay. This one's about almost out.
Chroma is flowing.
Should have had like a group fire. But I like the low cost of this one. But I feel like I get a lot of AP now with no problems.
Watch out, my owl.
Wow.
Take cover.
Would have lived. Stuff.
There we go.
Take cover.
Dang it.
That's better.
Wow, they all got shields.
Didn't really need it. Here we go.
Let the ink flow.
About almost got it.
On me.
Nice, I'll take it. There we go. Alright, man, I missed every single one of those.
Ready to
Dang it.
go. On gas. Precise.
Get out of here.
Here we go.
Feeling better.
Man, you know, that would have probably been pretty good. Yeah, that's okay. I wonder, is it bad that I have not given the other party members any love in these fights? Sure, let's get them in. Let's get them in so they can have some fun. I don't know if it's gonna be a necessary thing later though. You played a little bit of the sexy protagonist game? You mean Nier Automata? Uh-oh. What the heck? Oh, Rise, you only saying that because it's easier for you to say that. So you don't have to worry about Final Fantasy 14. No, you're still gonna have to play Final Fantasy 14. There's no escaping. That is almost dead. That is not a lot of damage.
Here's your card.
It likes you.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Nice.
Ready to strike. Here we go. What lovely feelings.
Violence. Yo, Dine, what's up? How's it going?
Try me. Feel better.
Where was the sound cues there? I did not hear anything. I heard no sound cues during that entire time. If you spoiled Automata for you, you have permission to send me $50. Was good, Dine. I need that, that painter skill. It's alphabetical order. Oh, she does have painted power. So I wonder why we were doing so little damage though. Free game does not. Furnace is still working, so doing great. That's good to hear. Breaking a target doubles the burn amount. Guess I can give her roulette. Does he have the painter skill on? Yeah, he does have the painter skill on. Give him SOS. And that'll be good. Such a weaker weapon. Yep. Let's keep on trucking. Unless there's a boss fight that's getting ready to come up, then I have to get my main party out.
Oh, lovely.
Your father. He's at the tower.
Yes.
My own.
you doing here? Isn't it beautiful here? Her paintings are always astonishing. Yet I wish she would understand. Understand what? Just what it means for me to paint. What do you mean? The boy has gone silent.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Where did the music come from? Was I just not paying attention last year? Oh. We're on the way to the finale.
Well, that will help.
Charging stun, 5% gradient charge on hitting a stunned enemy. That seems pretty good. Let's see, stun boost, 30% increased damage on stun targets. Let's see, teamwork. We can probably remove teamwork. % increased damage if exhausted. That actually is really good. Yeah, let me throw that on. Time to energy tints also apply rush. Okay. On every damage. Confident fighter. %50 powerful damage increase, but I don't. The only other person that does that one. Wait. On turn start, energizing turn. Okay. I feel like I could give that to Minoko because he needs it more than anybody starting out. Applying Rush's duration is increased by 2. Breaking slow against slowed enemies. There's charging. Okay, yeah, let me go ahead and grab that. Protecting, healing, and ally also apply shield, which is fine. I'll keep that on him. Apply 5, burn to all enemies on death. That's if he dies. When death, allies gain shell, which is that's fine. What's that other skill? Exhausting power, no. Converted, no. Not effective heal. It was like energizing. Okay, yeah, that's what he needs. That because dine and dash, the skill you pay a bill. What kind of skill is that? Is that what the true meaning of rush mean? The true meaning of rush just means that you're rushing to dine and dash. Violence. Okay. We can rest. But yeah, the plan is to try to go and do the final boss. And then after that, if we have time for any extras, we'll do the extras.
Interesting.
Why are you just chilling up here? I see that the 32nd is taking out all the other expeditioners that we woken up. Pay for Dine and Dash over DoorDash any day. DoorDash is overpriced. We can go for Cultist Blood. I've been hearing people liking the DLC. PayPal. Shoot. That was bad timing. Ooh.
Here we go. What to choose?
Yeah, if I have enough time after the story, I'll go do the DLC. Okay. Got charge and counter. Okay, that's just the other way. Wine and dine me first, and then we're talking. Whoa. Who done got knocked into the next century? That looks like a strong enemy we're gonna have to fight. Okay, I'll save that for my main party, but first, let's do this. Nah. Only a fool will fall for that. That one looked like Lune. This one is definitely Mael, and this one's supposed to be like a Gustav, like. Interesting. So they're literally just like copies of our actual party members. Okay.
Here we go.
That is not really a lot of damage. That was easy. The whole wallet.
Good stuff.
Okay. Nuh-uh. Do not share your personal information.
Useful.
There we go. I hope I got it. The photo edible? I don't know. You done? I forgot how that one is very consistent. It's been over a week since we played this, so. But dang. Okay then. Well, defenseless. Where's my jamming music? I was enjoying that. And the music's gone. Oh well.
Here we go.
That's gonna be awkwardly quiet. Did roulette? No, I don't know. Okay, it's weak to fire. Phew.
My turn.
Awkwardly, but yeah, we need to be more powerful.
Watch out.
Time to hit big.
I'm already in that. Let's do a Pierce. Well, hold on. High lightning damage. Pierce.
Chroma is flowing.
Probably won't die. Okay, what is lightning like on him? Does he take any damage from that? Pretty decent damage. It's got some pretty high defense. Wow.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you, second chance. Alright, let's tear his butt up.
Good.
It would be the background music and these silent parts. You want New LA? New LA was always ready to go in the background just in case for this. Oh, yeah.
Coming.
Oh. Sheesh.
Yeah.
I'm cat. Yeah, me all messed up with that nonsense. Yeah, screw it. We'll do it again.
Here we go.
This thing's got some pretty high defense. Oh, come on. Alright, we need a heal.
Better.
Exhaust. Okay, this would actually be perfect for me if I had that skill for exhaust. We're almost done. Ah.
Let's spill some ink.
It would not ruin the mood. It's supposed to be in the finale of it all. Ooh, I kind of want to see what a Gamage does. It says kills weak targets though. Let me see what Gamage does. I just want to see. So
Verso, dodge.
Verso. Jeez, bro, what is the timing on those stabs?
Brace yourself.
Dude, what is the timing on those things? Alright, I gotta bring one of them back. Come back to me.
Finesse and grace.
It wipes out your party? That'll be something else if that was really true.
Lune, watch out.
There we go. Don't try to play with me again with that bull. That is not a lot of damage though.
Now
We
was
can
our
fire.
chance.
Here we go again.
Let's try this again. Yeah, give it to me.
Target marked.
Harry it.
Harriet! Oh, that's bull, dude.
I'm ready.
Gamage is one of the best attacks once you get to the right pictos. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I got the right pictos just yet. I need to break this guy. Just go ahead and break him.
Here we go again.
Dodge his BS attacks.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Ah, come on, dude. I know I clicked it on the exact same time. Don't play with me. Don't play. So you get, now you're broken. Fudge. Oh well.
Great.
That did not do much.
Let us stain them.
Why am I not doing a lot of damage to this guy? This is really weird. Definitely trying Gamage now. Now that we have it.
Get out of this campus.
Chroma proficiency. Hey, get that thing out of here. He was staying alive way too long. Okay, 75 increased counterattack damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, he was living way too long. Way too long for my liking. Murderer? Pfft. He asked for it. 7 increase. Okay. Well, let's hold on to that. I don't think I need double burn anymore, to be honest. Maybe, I don't know. Three burns on death, okay. Let's wait on that. That'll be ridiculous if that's really the case.
Useful.
Coming back at the very end. They give me lots of lumina.
The Opera House.
Roma. Okay. Alright, I've done seen both sides. There's gotta be something up here. Aha!
Good stuff.
This music sounds so good. Well, hello there. How's it going, Lord? I like the game. It's really good. Music's so chilling. Alright, how many wow, we got 13 now. Okay. Y'all know me, I gotta give it to my main squad first before anything else. Alright. Y'all can have the scraps. Now let's hold on to the rest. But I am liking it. It's really good. It's a really good game. It's a good story. It's really giving me flashbacks of like old school JRPGs. Okay, I think her health is good. Yeah, I'll take that. Give it all to CL. No. Did you fight Simon already? No, I have not. I am mostly going to be focused on the story and all that. I did do some extra things here and there, but not a lot of extras. So I was thinking about saving the extra stuff after I finished the game. Like at least the main story. Wow, that's a lot of defense for so. A lot of defense, my guy. Let's see her die and never revive her. No, I won't do that. That seems a little unfair. That's pretty cool. Aw, I thought they would let me like play with them or something. Oh well, that's fine. Lumiere. But yeah, if we happen to have any extra time after tonight, I will do some of the other extra stuff. It's just, if I were to try to do everything in this game, we will be here for a while. And I don't want to prolong it too long. Normally, I try to be a completionist, especially the games I enjoy. Considering that we have a pretty big backlog, and I'm already kind of behind.
Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axon's their Papa's creations, not Claire's.
Yeah, well that would make sense. Let's go. That thing right there is probably one that I'm still trying to figure out the fairy time.
That's better.
Get rid of the ads. Prolong me, dude. Well, I would say that, but at the same time, like I am kind of on a set schedule on a lot of things.
Careful, Verso.
Ready to go.
Yo, this dude's tweaking out.
Lighter. Here we go. Just try it.
Let's keep going.
Let me do this first, Sam.
Stop this.
Hold on.
Finesse,
Yep.
grace.
Wait, what? Three-way tie on your poll in Discord for the next game? Yeah, that is true. We have a three-way tie as of right now. Some cool pictos? Well, I can save all those cool pictos for, like the super bosses and all that. Never forgive you for betrayal. Yeah, I can save all the cool pictos for, like, the super bosses. Because I hear Simon is a lot harder than the other things. Oh shoot, that was early. I hear Simon, Clea. I'm hearing there's like a ton of like super bosses in the post game that'll be extremely useful for those Pictos. And I'm the type of person, sometimes I do not mind going to the final boss super overpowered, but at the same time, I don't want to go to the final boss and beat him in one shot. I still want to have some type of challenge. It at least lets me be a little more immersive in the fight.
Here we go.
A storm is coming.
Switch it to Hollow Knight.
Feel the burn.
Oh well.
Okay.
You're outmatched.
Okay. Could have just finished him with a break. Infinite votes. Well, we're gonna do another vote later, and it'll be on stream. But I have subs having a majority vote first, like an advantage on their votes, like she said, and then I'll go on stream with whatever happens to be winning. So right now there's a 3-way tie on some games. Those 3 games will end up having to compete for the final vote on stream.
That's better.
It's shortened on a must play. Yeah, I heard about that. I know a lot of people say they want me to play Mass Effect. I'll get around to it eventually. Hold on, that's a flyer over there.
Here we go.
A storm is coming.
Simon is by far the hardest in your opinion? Yeah, see? Like that's what I want to save him for
Feel the burn.
later. Like let me build up to everything to that point because I don't want to spend I'm not trying to spend like 3 hours on a super boss if I don't have the necessary Pictos.
Ready to go.
I would have lived.
Need to remove the Hollow Knight vote? Why is that?
Target marked.
Founders get 5 times the vote though, right? Well, I'm the only founder. And, no, not really. I did not vote at all because I leave the voting to the rest of you. I figured that wasn't going to do much damage. What I put on the list is the list of games that I have already and that I kind of want to play. So I was like, you know what, let me see what everybody else wants and we'll go from there. Recover 5% health on stun? That's pretty alright. 30 accounts standing ready to... I mean, sure, if you got 30 accounts ready to sub, go for it. Who's a founder? The only person that's a founder is me. Because I'm the one who made this server.
Good stuff.
this thing out.
Feel the burn.
Bring it on.
Okay, so they're giving them a boost. Oh, that was early. Ever since I did that one early time.
Manage.
Yeah, he'd be alright.
Feeling better.
See his prudy badge? Recycle, yo, what's up? Not too late for the finale? No, not at all. You're just in time for it. Get out of here with that.
Nice.
Wait, what? Oh, Picto already received, so he gave me Chroma. Okay. The #1 Clipper badge. That's from him doing a lot of clips. Let's fight this thing. The first 10 people to sub to you are founders. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Well, I was thinking about off of Discord.
Blade cut through the flames.
Lighter.
I'm not singing. Not again. Not right now.
Keep going.
If I'm curious, okay. Well, I'll probably see it a little later.
Just try it.
Oh, that was early. That was a 3-hitter. Dang, he didn't even have a chance. He didn't have a chance at all.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, yeah. Well, I know that's how you got your clip. This still does not do a lot of damage, but whatever. Oh, that's still good damage.
Careful, Verso.
And it's dead. It definitely does go away. It just depends on how many people does clips and all that. So Donato, if you clip more often, you might be able to get it yourself.
Almost there.
Mayo, let's go.
Really? We're almost there? I thought we had to make our way to the Eiffel Tower. I don't want to fly away. That was only because I've read
Nice.
I've read that script. I'm like a bird, I want to fly away. Oh, look, it's that boy again. Maybe I should continue. Maybe I should continue. Continue what? Maybe you should? Yeah. If that were a choice, the boy has gone silent. Is that supposed to be Verso when he's younger? That's what I'm picking up on, that it might be Verso, but younger. Like maybe in his younger years. Because they're all painters.
Great.
You need to be more clip farmable, and I will. There's been plenty of times I've done some things that's clippable. That's how Dying was able to do it. Clip it and ship it. Yeah. Would have been seen by millions. I don't know about that. That's very ambitious. I mean, I'm just saying it's very ambitious for me. Send some massive streamer $1,000 donation and link the clip. What the heck?
Well, that will help.
A gestural all the way out here? What is he doing? It needs a golden one. What's up, buddy? That seemed very ominous. After all the mess that's happening, I was only one curious enough to make the journey here. But this place is sad. Okay. Give me your entire stock. Okay. That's not as good. 1 AP on stand switch. It's not as good as what I already got. Guess I can get more of these. I want your entire stock. All right, let's fight. It's not a bad idea. Verso, do it.
Lighter.
Oh, really? I mean, I can definitely see something like that happening for some people.
Here we go. Oh well.
Protects itself. Okay.
Here we go.
Dang, I missed that. Destiny never left a chance. Thanks for the distraction. Now let me show you the real goods. Okay, what do you got? Full strength, 25% increased damage on full health. That is pretty good. I do like that. I will have to stay topped off, which I kind of do. Good luck out there. Thank you, thank you. I try to keep my party topped off, so full strength. It's 15. How did the game YouTube system without actually doing anything? That is true. I feel like there's always a strategy to something. Pay for bots. That's what I see so many people do, and I actually hate that. Like, I hear a really good majority of big, like, streamers or YouTubers and all that. People who actually, like, really care about that stuff more than anything else. They just go and buy bots. And I find that to be extremely lazy and disingenuous. Because, like, just do it, man. Just do it. If you're actually like an interesting person, then you will get the views. You will get the people to hang out with you and all that. If you gotta fake it, I think that's just it's just lazy. Consume 1 AP to prevent status effects application if possible. Oh, that's what's been going on with her. Okay. 2 AP applying the side effect once per turn. Honestly, I'm not too big on Sniper. Sniper's been alright. DM me. I did see a bot try to tell me, hey, buy some bots, which I get it on stream all the time. Y'all see it all the time. I can't stand it. Hey, Azure, how's it going? I just noticed that you were, my bad. But good to see you. What's up? Thanks for the stay thirsty. If you don't get the views, you're a Dynaran? No. Sneaking and lurking while doing your own thing? I feel that. Have you been doing any of the patch stuff? Like any Final Fantasy 14 patches? Okay. I think we're pretty good with our current setup. Click the link. Yeah. Want the best viewers? Click the link, which is literally, from what I've read, what it is that they take people from...
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
Okay. They take people from like random websites, and within those random websites that you're just scrolling, like let's just say you're checking out, you're going through like a forum of some kind. I'm trying to find like a good example. Like the other day, I went to go look up quests for Final Fantasy 14 because I was like, how do I get this quest? Because it's a quest chain, and sometimes there are big quest chains. And I'll go on to Final Fantasy 14, the website, the forum on there, where they have all the quests and all the items and everything you can get. And you can see random videos playing. And when you see random videos playing like that, that is when somebody is paying for bots. That means that person is paying for bots for them to watch their videos and watch their streams. And I'm just like, seriously? Like, that's lazy. Arcadian, MSQ, and 2 crafted sets at the moment. Oh, nice. The Arcadian's been great. Click the link. What's up, Greg? Minus the C. Better be a sausage link. I did not get that final energy one. Let's go for more damage. I want her to be destroying everything. You go on a private tab to them? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, if you were going to incognito mode, that might help. That's a good one. That's because... Wait. Well, I don't know. That is weird. It's supposed to do a daily reset. But you can only pick up 12 at a time. Oh, we are going to the Eiffel Tower. Oh, okay. I was going to say, is that an enemy we gotta fight?
Oh, wow.
A recoat? I have not used one recoat this entire game. At the current moment, there's not any that I can think of. Right now, I'm just trying to focus on like main stuff, like main story stuff, and a couple of like extra things like the Arcadian raids and all that. Whoa. That's cool.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Matt, we need to defeat them fast.
Wait, there's a ton of extra stuff all over the place.
Nice.
We gotta check everything. Y'all know me, I gotta see everything. Check everything. So I don't miss anything. There could be an ultra powerful Picto somewhere chilling out. I don't know. Oh, you're definitely protecting something. But hold on. Let me get the other crew out here. They haven't had any love in a little bit. Okay.
A bit of violence, yes.
A bit of violence. Wow. Okay, so they're resistant to darkness. Okay. Well, this ain't gonna do me much.
Let's go the path. Oh well. Not impressed.
Nice.
Oh well.
None of those would do me any good if I were to use them. Could do this though.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Nice. Easy peasy. Okay, it had to be protecting something good over here.
What have we here?
Just Chroma? Ain't no way it was just protecting Chroma. Yeah, honestly, I would have expected a little bit more. Maybe like Lumina, that would have been good. Well, hold on. Okay.
Ready to go.
A storm is coming.
I just don't want to be bothering with enemies
Feel the burn.
that are resistant to some of my attacks. He's got burn on.
Here we go.
Oh, too early?
Vessel dodge.
Dang it. It's too early.
Take cover.
Watch out, Mael.
Dark combo. Okay. Another dark combo.
Better.
Dang it. I need to stop lowering the rank.
Nice.
Oh well.
I think roulette got me.
Bring it on.
Oh no, too early.
Feeling
I didn't think he was gonna do another one. Okay. They're both breakable. That did nothing. I was expecting a little bit more.
You can't escape.
That didn't kill it? That's interesting. Okay, this definitely has got to kill it then. Okay, I was getting ready to say. I was going to say. That didn't kill it? Oh, lordy.
Good stuff.
Gradient Fighter. 25% increased damage with gradient attacks. That is good. I like it. Okay. We're getting some pretty good stuff. Some pretty good stuff at the end here, but I need to... Okay, well, she's just learned shortcut and apply difference on break, so... Let me get Gradient Fighter on there. And then... Where is it at? Critical vertability? No. 25% critical chance on defenseless. Increase break damage on critical? No. Break and burn. Oh, I think this is it. 25%. Yeah, counter damage. Yeah. I think there was something else that she had, though. That was just... You know, this is like an interesting thing that I kind of run into every single time I play this. Is that, there'll be a picto that I'll remove off of my character. And then I'm like, alright, cool. Let me go and reapply it with the Luminous, or I keep, if that's how you pronounce it. And then I forget what it is. I'm like, what the heck was it? Oh, apply defenseless on break. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, okay. There we go. So every time they break them, they got defenseless. Matter of fact, I don't think she breaks anybody, honestly. Let me see something. Because there might be... I don't think she has a skill. Does she? No. So I don't have a skill on her that I like where she breaks. So I can actually remove that on her and give her something else. I could probably give her what was it earlier? Yeah, 25% increased counter damage. 75%. That's real good. Every RPG with tons of equipment or skills options should have loadouts. I definitely agree. That is one thing I could 100% agree with you on. Because... yeah, like you said, if there's so many options with skills and so on and so forth, it just makes sense to have a loadout. Especially like some of these bosses, like the parry boss the other day, what I was trying to do, which I still haven't finished. I know there's like the perfect picto setup for it, but the sad thing is that like I don't want to lose all of my pictos that I've already got. So like, yeah, I know there's definitely good pictos to use, and I could just like, you know, swap them out. But it'd be great to have a loadout. Dang, I missed every single one of those. I missed every single one of those too. Okay. I think that was because I was in the middle of talking. I deserve that. Do it again. Nothing. That's because I got hit by all those attacks.
Just try it.
Oh lordy, this is not good.
I won't disappoint.
Bring it on. You're outmatched.
Finish him.
Here we go.
Or no.
That's better.
Not impressed.
Brace yourselves.
Not impressed.
Too early. Shoots.
Cut through the flames.
Let's carve a path.
I won't waste this.
Just try it.
Get out. Oh, Xenoblade Chronicles Cross was elemental options. Oh yeah, I definitely get that. I think, which one was it? I can't remember which one it was. It was probably 3. Xenoblade 3. It was either 3 or 2. One of them did have loadouts in some type of way. And that was helpful. Is there anything on this other side? Yeah, there's definitely something over here. But yeah, I feel like every RPG should have something like that. It's kind of like some games where like the standard for traveling worlds and all that, you have like some type of way of traversal.
Feel the burn.
Luna, careful.
Okay. Another light attack.
Keep going.
That's better.
Go to him too.
Feel the burn.
Bring it on. That's better.
See, those are different sound cues. I'm trying to go by the sound cues. But I noticed that these enemies have different sound
Here we
cues.
go.
That's just something I was told. Pay attention to the sound cues for parries.
Please survive.
Oh, that was early.
Oh well.
Parry it.
Parry it! That's not a parry.
Okay.
Why are you gonna tell me parry and it's not a parry? My L's goofy.
Finesse and grace.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Every time.
Need it.
Every time when I should have just like go ahead and break it. Breaking it would kill it. Parry it! Full strength. Cool. Alright, what's over here? I was going to say, like, what if I get over here and there's nothing? All that for chroma, okay. Alright, I think this next part is definitely going to be a boss. Oh, what's this? Recode? Okay. Oh, I knew it. There's a goodie right there. I was like, watch there be a goodie on the other side that I completely almost miss. And there is. But it's probably another recode.
What
Yep.
have we here?
I have not used one recode the entire time. I feel pretty good without it.
Your father's been extra inspired.
A most enticing challenge.
Okay.
Careful, Verso.
Done inverted us. So now we're ultra powerful. Dang it.
Let's have some fun.
Okay. Let's finish that thing. There we go.
I'll do it. Keep going.
Ah.
Overflowing with energy.
Oh, it was early on one attack.
Not impressed.
Oh, what? I thought he was gonna do that swipe attack.
Careful, Verso.
Woo! Try that again. Faster than strong. Always play twice in a row, but deal 50% less damage. I do not like that one. That one does not sound good to me at all. Am I still inverted? Okay, no. Like, I'm pretty sure some of these Pictos, people can come up with some crazy combos. I ain't gonna be spending that much time on that, though. Oh, Zanata, you agree with the whole RPG thing?
How's over there? And the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
Even I can sense him. We'd better make sure we're ready.
Wait, is this the actual final boss? He is here. Doing what needs to be done. What I can't do anymore. What needs to be done. Why can't you do anymore? Yes. Unless... No, maybe I should just never stop, but... The boy has gone silent. Now give me more crit. There we go. Okay. Well, let me check out Picto stuff first. Make sure we're good to go. Matter of fact, I don't even know if this will actually do me any good if I'm over here getting ready to fight the final boss. Yeah. It might be better for me to just see what I can get from here. Combo attack's not gonna do me any good. Breaker, 25% increase break damage. That's good with my my earth skill. What's that? No, that's one of my main Pictos. Okay. Charging counter, 10% gradient charge on counter. That's actually pretty good. Just want to make sure we're fully prepared before going in here. You know what'll be nice? Where's second chance at? Because I know second chance. Oh, that costs 40, bro. 40. I need more Lumina if I was to get that. Let's not worry about it then. Immaculate. 30% increased damage until a hit. Okay. Huh. The only big question is like, what is Renoir like? What is the final battle like? Matter of fact, what's that one skill? Like, if my character dies. Shared cure. When healing an ally, also heal self for 50%. Do I not have that on? We gotta definitely throw that back on because she's the healer. Okay, he's got 3 points. Being powerful at fighting alone. Marking shots. Powerful revive. Protecting last stand. Weakness gain. Okay. Let me see if my weapons need any upgrading. I kind of want to get off an elemental weapon. Generate a random stain on free aim. I don't aim a lot. She's got a lot of elemental weapons. Okay, I'll just stick with the one I have. What's that new one that we just got? Base attack gives for perfection. One shield on counter attack. That's pretty good, actually. Okay. Hmm. 50% increased damage on rank D. On rank D, recover 20% of health with base attack. Support skills cost 1 less AP. Huh. Bonus damage for perfection applies to all allies at half value. Perfection gained is increased by 1 while powerful. I think that's fine. It's a little less powerful. Gain 1 rank on applying mark. Apply powerless on marking enemies. I like this one more. Okay. It's a little less powerful, but I think we'll do fine with it. Alright. Let's stop delaying it. Let's get into it. Is that Renoir over there, hunched over with his cane? How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? There better not be.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
Doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Faso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5.
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
All right then. Pretty. Favorite song? Sounds pretty good so far. Oh, well, hello there. Oh, we're fighting the curator first? Okay. I mean, it is still Renoir. Ah, shoot. Good way to start, I guess. Oh, he took all of our skills. Okay, well.
A storm is coming.
Just try it.
Oh, he did it again. What's interesting that I like about the story so far is, like, at first I was like, why is he even doing any of this stuff? But now that I'm actually understanding so much of what's happening, I get both sides of the story, like Alicia's story, Verso's story, and also Renoir's story. Like, I get what they're all trying to do. It's just, it's a little unfortunate that they're going against each other about it.
Blade, cut through the blade.
I'm ready.
Combo. Ow. Sorry, Lune.
Feel the burn.
Bring it on.
Summon Void Cross. Oh, well, shoot. I didn't know what to expect from that. I gotta remember that.
Let us stay.
Okay. I gotta remember that every time.
Everybody, let's go.
Okay.
Dang!
Finesse.
Okay, yeah, I did not get the timing on that right.
Here we go.
Let the ink flow.
She's getting ready to die, so just this once. Dang it! Dang it! Ah, no, not. Okay. I gotta do that all over again.
Let's cut through the flames.
Not impressed.
See, if I tried to parry that, I would have lost the guitar. Alright, reapply that.
Feel the burn.
Alright, now it can be broken. Ah, man.
I'll do it.
Wow. I was like, maybe it'll be better to dodge it, but ugh, that didn't even work. And he's taking away all of my my AP. Shoot, dude. That is not what I can do right now. Alright.
A storm is coming.
Didn't really need it. Bring it on.
Oh, shoot. Game making me think that I have short memory loss. Let's try this. Then, unless he actually has a skill. Summon the Exxon.
You must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
That's cheating. Oh, he's summoning all of them? Or he's just summoning just the two? Oh no, he summoned all three of them.
Not one first soul, not one two. Truly.
My turn.
Does that mean I gotta worry about all three of their mechanics? Oh lordy, okay. You fiddlesticks. You daggone fiddlestick. End game. Yo, Maurice, what's up? Okay, just don't fly mark.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh man, if only I had. That would have been perfect.
Take
Oh well.
down the shields.
to evade.
Combo attack. Sorry, Lune.
Okay.
When did you become so stubborn?
Let the ink
Oh,
flow.
okay, so it's only giving him buffs. All right, we'll break him. Defends Renoir. Oh, what the heck?
They won't disappoint.
Well, there goes my second chance.
Blade cut through the blade.
Marked. Oh well.
From the black hole. Shields him? Is that which? Okay.
Now is our chance.
It's like I didn't think that he would defend him by throwing a freaking building in my face. Kingdom Hearts 2 final. Yeah. The Zimnus with the towers and all that. You expect me to parry that? I didn't even know it was happening. I gotta know it happens if I gotta parry it. This will remove the shields. There we go. Embrace and grace.
Blade cut through the blade.
Verso, you gotta finish him. Dang it! Why you keep picking on my girl Lune? That's because she's a healer.
Careful,
When did
Verso.
you become so stubborn?
Supports. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Gradient attack is... Yeah, gradient attack him. What? That didn't finish him? Siren rescues. What?
Stop this insanity. It's time to...
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I gotta do that all over again? Okay, it's necessary.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the accents first.
No, she can't.
Who's this? The paintress? It is. The mother.
Mama.
You're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
She turned herself into... Oh, she's using the paintress to take out the Exons. Right. Parry an entire building. Ooh, just gave her the bitch slap. She was like... Alright, round two. It's a really cool skybox. I wish I could take a look around at that. Can I like... I want to look in the background. Because that background looks pretty cool to see all that. CO hiding in the cafe while we fight Renoir. I do feel like I've been kind of neglecting the other party members. But... Oh, he's still got the mark on him. Never mind.
Oh well.
Summon to Syndra comp. Wait. Are you gonna throw another thing at my face? Oh, he came back with powerful defense and rush. Okay. Free aim to look around. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Photo mode as well. It works in battle. Whoa. Oh, this is actually pretty cool. I forgot with the update, they allow you to do this. Dang. Okay. Pretty cool. I like that. Oh, I didn't want to go any further because I was like, I don't want to spend too much time on it. Yeah, the new photo mode just came out. Okay. We need a heal.
Bring it on.
Pool of Darkness. I knew he was gonna do it again.
Danger.
Ah, no! Oh. Well, what the heck? Ah! I lost my cool. My bad, I lost my cool. Alright, we gotta bring it back. Come back to me. Void meteors. Okay. Can't really do much. We can save that for later. Choked. I literally did. Oh, I'm definitely sure I can get some pretty cool pictures with the photo mode, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much right now.
I'll do it. Better.
Dang. Really need to get the timing on those.
A storm is coming. It's hot as the earth. Take cover.
Okay. Full of darkness again. Dang it. Dang, too early.
Maximum damage.
Okay. There you go. Thanks for the delay on that.
A storm is coming.
Oh, lordy.
Thanks.
That's a revive.
Danger!
Not impressed.
Void meteors again? Okay. Dang! You troll! Get back up.
Finesse and grace.
I don't want to use everything already. We gotta get in there and start doing some damage. Dang it! Alright, is he breakable? Break him. Wait, hold on.
Witness your head. Last ditch effort.
Chroma is flowing. Prepare to meet your end.
Story scenario. Oh! Oh, that's cool. Stab him right through the torso. No, I got him. Ooh, that would have. Oh, that is such a cool shot. Oh, that was such a cool shot. I should have screenshotted that, bro. Oh, that was such a good shot. I wish I could have screenshot it. Sit there, let Lenoir play around in your face. Yeah, I literally had Verso. I was trying to set up Verso and Mael to do like some crazy damage. It takes a while to get there, but we're able to get there, thankfully. Take that. It's not the end, though. There's no way this is the end of it.
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clair fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Wanted to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
You can.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
He's gone.
Verso,
I'm sorry.
The end. Wait, what's going on now? Renoir's gone. I thought there would have been a little bit more. Is Verso trying to do something? Yeah, I think I would get that screenshot whenever I look back at the VOD later. This place looks pretty cool. Game glitch and skipped 249 of his phases. Oh, well, I got lucky. It's probably because that ultra powerful move. Oh, it's the boy we've been seeing. This has got to be young Verso. It's got to be. It's time to stop painting. Leave. I feel like this is probably a critical choice. Wait, so if he stops painting... I'm trying to think what it means if he were to do either of these choices, because like I remember the boy kept on saying stuff. Like the boy who went silent and all that. He kept on saying if he stopped it painting, then something would have happened. But what happens if we leave? I don't know. Shoot. Because this is supposed to be him, like, continuing the world. And if we stop him painting, that means that the world ends. And if we leave, that means the world's still as it is. But I feel like this could be a trick question. Because if I were to leave, I don't know, because Mael, she said that... Wait, is Mael having to, like, stay here into painting? Is that what it is? I feel like this is a big question. The world ends with you. I wish I had a little more context of what this could mean. Wait, why did it zoom in? Camera zoomed in. Third option, take a nap. Yeah, where's that option? Hold on. Okay. So if I just leave, it just does this. So what happens if I go over here? Oh, it won't let me. Okay. So there's really no choice. I have to do this. Okay. All right.
Parents. You shouldn't be able to be here.
Mamon's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are. Not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
You saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso, to live. Up there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
Are they putting them against each other?
It's time to stop painting.
Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Should have taken a nap. I didn't have the option.
I'm sorry.
Why? Decide the fate of the canvas. Fight as Mael, fight as Verso. What? Okay, this is interesting why they decided to do this. So Verso is gonna go continue on what Renoir would have wanted. To quote our dearly departed friend La Habrea, make your choice and live with it. I mean, that is true. See, now I gotta sit here and think about it. Okay, so Mael, she wants to save the canvas and stay here. Which would make... But that would make her eliminate Verso. And the canvas here would still be here. If you play as Verso, then you save Mael probably and allow her to be able to leave. See, he'll destroy the canvas. And she's gonna be in the real world. That means everyone here will be dead and gone. I mean, I don't see what's wrong with Mael's. Like, Mael's seems okay. The only thing that seems different is like Verso might be killed off. But Verso can't go with Renoir. Yeah, I know Verso can't go with Renoir. He's going with Renoir's choice on destroying the canvas. Miles wanted to stay in the fake world because she is burned and injured in the real world. Right. Right. I know that. Clea is still there in the real world. That means everybody would have been stuck in here besides Clea. Honestly, I don't like either choices. I'm gonna be honest, I do not like either choice. I feel like this kind of came out of nowhere, in a way. But I don't know, maybe I need to go back and like re-look through everything. Remember's point before the fight was if Mael stays, she'll go insane like Elaine. Right. Right. Yeah, I do know that. That's why I say I don't like neither choice, because like I agree with what they're both trying to do here, because I don't want to get rid of the canvas, because there's a lot of people here that still deserves a chance to live, you know? Like, what about Lune, CL, Monoko, SK, all the, you know? And you can even bring back like all of the people who live here. They don't have to worry about the expedition thing anymore. But I get it's a fake world. It's a fake world, and they need to get. It's not necessary. And Mael, like, I don't know. This is a hard choice, really. This is a very hard choice, and to be honest, I really don't like either one of them. I don't. I feel like they kind of had something going for a little while. I need to go back. The brother always come back to defeat. No, I don't. They all seem sentient to you. Yeah, I get that. Alas, the voice of reason, the voice of compromise is drowned out by grief and fear. That's a good point, Recycled. That's a really good point. Ah, man. Question. Because I think this will be the far more better and comfortable scenario for me to do. Can I get both endings? And will that allow, like, I want to get both endings because obviously I would not like it if I just got one of them. My other question would be, how would it be done? Like, do I have to go back through the dungeon again? Or will they allow me to be able to leave this area and do like the extra stuff and all that and then come back and do it if I want to? They're very real. Verso living in the fake world so long and watching his family suffer, and he's the cause of it. That is true. That is true. Go touch grass or live in a delusion. That's a good way to like pin it down. Yeah, can I get both endings on one file? Because as far as I know, there's only one file already. They don't let you have multiple files. See, this is why I like having multiple save files. They don't let you have multiple save files. This would have been a perfect moment for me to have multiple save files. You'll restart right before the choice unless you start New Game Plus. Okay. So wait, how do I go back and do the extra stuff if they're gonna take me back here? Whenever I did it week 1, it wasn't not an option to fight Renwar again. Oh, okay. I do not know if they patch it in. I see. Ah, you could do the extra stuff. Okay. Okay. All right. This is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. We're going to get one of these endings. And then I'm going to come back. And I'm going to do the other one. So that we can see both of them. And I will decide from the two which one I prefer the most. And then if we still have time, I'll do some extra. Look like no from what I've seen. You can reload previous saves from the menu. It saves your last. I want to save 15 saves. Oh, okay. That's good. I haven't even checked for that yet. Boo? Why boo? I want to see both endings. I want to see both endings. I got to. Because I honestly do not like that they're giving me a choice at the end here. I'm going to be honest. And I'm probably going to get a lot of flack for it. But I will be honest. I do not like that I have given a choice at the end here. But maybe my mind might change if I see both endings. If I see both endings, maybe my mind would change on it. Make a choice? Yay, don't tell me to do that. I'll sit here for 10 hours if I want to. Alright, what I'm gonna go with, I'm going with Verso's choice first. Because I feel like that's the choice they're wanting me to do. I feel like that's the one they want me to do. I kind of want to do Mael's because I like Mael so much. But I feel like the most likely canon one to do is Verso's. Each character's ending gives you an outfit for Verso and Gustav. Mael respectively, but only in New Game Plus. So you do have to make a choice for that reason. Really? For New Game Plus, you have to do that. That's interesting. See, I wish they would have just gave me, like, multiple saves. Multiple saves is good. Wow. Alright. Fudge it. We're going Verso.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
I hate this. Tom, do the one you want and then the first, the other. Wait, do the one you want first, then watch the other? Well, dang, I've already did this. Ah, screw it. We're just gonna live with it. We're gonna live with it. She fights just like Alicia.
Here we go.
What about Lune and Ciel and Minoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
Yeah, multiple saves. That's what I'm seeing. So that's what I'm gonna end up doing is the multiple saves. Target shot again.
I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things we can never outrun.
I'm so tired, Verso. Please, can we just go home and talk about this?
Slaughter him, my own no mercy. Oh, my heart is broken, man. That is a good question.
Don't do this. Don't leave me again.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. I will miss you guys.
I'm already hating it. Oh, Lune. She definitely looks pissed. Dang. She was not happy at all, dude.
It's okay. It's over. Versa.
Right. Well, see, that's the thing I'm thinking too, is like, after everything you have done to try to save everybody in this world, why would you still go and do it? You know? We still did what Renoir wanted. When he was like, don't do, like, Epilogue. A life to love. Yeah, once I see both, I will give my complete full depiction of everything.
Du temps, nos histoires s'alignent dans le creux de nos mains. Deux mondes se dessinent, l'un peint de rêve où le chagrin s'efface, l'autre nu et réel où notre deuil prend place. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans les trains
I don't know.
du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toile vierge, horizon lointain, peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain. Au clair obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne
So
finit.
the mother still lives somehow.
Dans les trains
Everyone's fine, it's just the painting's gone. And everyone inside the painting's gone.
les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
Blade. Yeah, I mean, being immortal is kind of dangerous, so I don't know if I would trust them or not. Oh, my heart, bro. Like, I'm just so heartbroken right now. I don't even know what to say because I'm just like, our entire party's gone. Like, everybody's gone, dude. You know. Don't save it. I didn't say you could save game. Okay. That was pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. That was good. Yeah, if only the way for them to die was to erase the world. Yeah, that was the only way. Run it back! Run it back! Yeah, we'll run it back. Because I do want to see what the other ending is. Hey, dude. load previous saves. That's what I'm gonna end up doing. So I want to see what the other ending is, because that one, it was very heartbreaking to see everybody pass away. But then, like, you get to the real world and you see the entire family still together. It's just that you have to hold on to grief about the loss of Verso. That's the only other thing that they have to deal with. Man, I'm so curious to what happened if you just stayed. Yeah, I'll watch both. Should we just skip this and just try to go watch the other one? And then maybe we can watch the credits afterwards. Because I kind of want to see what the credits are too, but yeah, let's skip it for now. It's a beautiful song. The music is actually really good. I did like the ending song. All right, skip that too. There was no other ending or cutscene there, was it? Hopefully not. Okay, it'll be the one before that. Did I really spend 30 minutes in that one section? I'm so sorry, y'all. I spent 30 minutes on that one section. I am so sorry. Wait, what? Nope, that was it? Did I mess up something? $10:30. Okay. All right, I'm gonna load 10:30. Okay. All right, let's see Miles. Time to stop painting. Oh, there was no. Okay, that's good. Alright, skip that because we already know what happens. Decide the fate of the canvas. Fight as my own. Let's see. I think after this, I won't have enough time to do any extra stuff, but I will do extra stuff later. Alright.
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
I mean, really, they both got a point, if we're being honest here. He did a whole combo on me. That was real easy. Too easy. Brother, what? I'm not burning them up again. Alright.
Please. Thank you. Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please.
Please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me. Please. I don't want this life.
Stop saying that.
I don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please, bro. Please.
I don't want this life. Help me. Help me.
Dang, that's very upsetting too. Yeah, really, they both have great voice acting on both sides of them. It's really good. But dang, yeah, this breaks my heart too. Because, you know, he's over here like, I don't want to keep living like this. So it's either like sacrifice everybody. I don't know. Let's see, both of them are just... I am getting twice the heartbreak.
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
Oh, it just goes straight to here. A life to paint. She did bring everyone back to life. That is true. If you think of it like that, Verso's forced to paint all the time. Oh, is that supposed to be like Verso? No, never mind. That's her. That's Sio's husband. And I'm thinking a young boy is probably Verso, just regrowing. Hey, Sophie and Gustav. Oh, I miss them too. Yeah, it's her husband, yeah. What in the heck? I was wondering why they making it so creepy. Oh, the land cable. Right. Wow. Yeah, they disconnected my LAN cable there for a while. Was that supposed to say, like, everything's dying? Yeah, so Mayo is dying because she stayed in the painting. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I do get it. Let me skip this. Let's skip that. Let's just go to the main title screen. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, let's skip that. Skip it. We're good. Good music. I do like it. All right. So let me give you. We got to talk about it for a second here. I guess I can have the music playing in the background. Let me read this chat real quick. What do you got to say, Cycle? You take is that Verso says that paintings is about essence. The truth of who is they are. She could repaint Gustav. Definitely. Probably Lune and Co. Maybe Sophie. But what about everyone else? That's a good point. What about Pierre? Did they even meet? What about Gustav's apprentices? Or the entire city of people she felt alienated from? She's not bringing them back. She's making new ones. Mael basically created her own hex from WandaVision, if you've seen that. Oh yeah, I could totally see that. That's a good point, Recycle, because like, yeah, she never met any of these people and recreated them. That's a really good point. I missed a thank you for playing the game. Oh, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. So Mael is turning crazy and controlling. Live the truth or live a lie. Noticing Mael's and everyone else is painted white, like they were faded. The person she loved, she would have made a slave. So yeah, so she I get what y'all are saying here. And really, after watching both endings, I definitely have to say I think I like Verso's more. I think I like Verso's more because, like, I can see what they're doing, and it felt like it was like a good ending, even though everyone inside the painting had to leave and they had to die. It sucks. It actually really sucks to the point that, like, no matter what choice you pick, everyone else is screwed. That's really what I got from it, is that no matter what choice you make, everyone is screwed. You could tell from her nodding her head and Verso reluctant to not play that she is controlling everything that happens. Just make her perfect little world. Yeah, I can see that. That's true. Can't believe you chose Mael over his initially. Well, it's because, like, I care about, like, everyone else. I care about everybody. But, like, if I knew it was gonna end up kind of like that, then I could probably side with Verso more. Like, if I knew what the outcome was, because I knew the outcome, but I didn't think the outcome would be that bad. Because, like, I wanted everyone to be able to live their life the way they want. That's usually how RPGs or JRPGs work in general. You defeat the god so that you could be able to do exactly what you want to do. But I guess in this game, Mael, Renoir, and Elaine are like the gods of the world. So obviously, with Mael not being able to, with Mael staying alive, she's technically still the god of the world, which is not giving them the free will. That's what I wanted, is everyone to have their free will. That's what I wanted. But obviously both endings was not even allowing that. You know, it makes sense why you picked Mael. I did. I grew up with these characters and wanted them to live. It's supposed to feel like Mael ignored the severity of this situation and just to save everyone. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, like, I thought... Hold on, let me read Mari's real quick. Dies in the real world. Also, Mael dies in the real world? Yeah, if you choose Mael's ending, then yeah, she dies in the real world. She dies in the real world and she dies in, like, the painting world. There's really no wrong answer, and the devs left a lot up to the interpretation. Okay, yeah. See, I like that the devs said that, because I do think so much of it is interpretation. What do you think of these endings? You missed some important journals that would have told you more about Verso's thoughts. Yeah, I can see that. Probably if I went back and got some of those, it would have been good. It puts the role of the god in the player's hands. Oh, that's a good way to say that. Put the role of the gods in the player's hands. I like that. That's a good way of saying it. Spoilers much? Greg, you're at the end of the game. This is the finale. Distorted Lumiere is where I think they are siding more on Verso's side. But they make you feel bad for both. Yeah, I feel bad for both of them. Like, especially when, because it feels like Minoko and SK, they forgave Verso for his choice. While CL was very heartbroken, upset, because she's like, oh, okay, I guess my life doesn't matter. All right, I guess I will just, at least I get to see my husband and baby. I feel like that's what CL felt at the end. While Lune, she was pissed. She was straight pissed. But then she was like, all right, it's whatever. It is what it is. I'm just going to accept it and go on. That is what Verso's ending. And I could definitely see with Mael's ending, it was very creepy. But at the same time, like, everyone still felt happy in some type of capacity. Even though everyone was technically slaves. Aside from, like, Beaver was saying earlier, the people that Mael loved the most, I guess you could say. The song, you mean? Clair, Live Obscur. Wait, Truth, Clair, Lie Obscur. Truth. So it's Truth, Lie, Expedition 33. I feel like I think I remember Zanato saying that at first. The light, the dark, Verso did not feel happy. Well, no. I wasn't saying Verso felt happy. I didn't say that. I felt like everyone was like happy besides Verso in Mael's ending. Because he was forced to continue to live a life that he didn't want. And obviously with Mael dying. Because I think if Mael was to die inside the canvas, then I think eventually the canvas would have died at some point, no matter what. Because if you think about it, I would think that the parents, like Renoir, Aline, even Clea, they probably would have been like, all right, we got to get rid of this campus. Because we can't, they done lost 2 children at that point. They lost Verso and they lost Mael because the campus is still going. Also, the family was destroyed in the real world. Would you make someone a slave to keep up a delusion? No. But see, like, what I was thinking, this is what I thought before. And hold on, let me catch up with the chat real quick, and then I will give you my initial thought whenever I was gonna be like, I would choose Mael. The true tragedy of the story is where there was most compromise, a middle way. But the nature of the tragedy is that humans are fickle and make bad decisions. Yeah, that's what I got from this. That's what I pretty much got from it. Verso was begging to die. His last words, I don't want this life. I don't want this life. Okay, well, the same thing with Mael. Mael was like, I didn't want to go back and live the life that she was living too. So you're kind of forcing her in a way to live in a world she didn't want to live in. You know? They both had to be forced in a world they didn't want to live in. She didn't want to live in a world where, like, she didn't have the freedom of her life. You know? So in a way, you could say her ending is good for her because she gets to live the life she wanted. So really, if you think about it, both endings don't seem really good or really bad. It's just like they both come with their own separate things. I think that's the reason why devs said that. I love that the devs actually said there's no right or wrong answer to that. Because I felt the same exact way. I was like, I do not like these choices because both choices feel so wrong to me, but also both choices feel so right to me. Clair Obscur translates to light dark, right? It's not the real Verso. Yeah, I know that. It's Aline's creation of him that was given all the burden and guilt of the real Verso and painted one that didn't deserve it. It boils down to this for me. With Mael in the real world, she can recreate the same canvas boiled down to slaving Verso for your selfish game, or not. Yeah. The balance between light and dark, and the balance between right and wrong. Yeah. But the thing is, I'll actually agree with that more often. Because both endings were both very, very heartbroken. They're both the truth in some type of capacity, but they're both, you know, they're both wrong in some type of capacity. Because really, you're forcing one or the other to live a life they don't want. You're either choosing everyone else inside the canvas to live, or everyone inside the canvas to not live. You're choosing a family that stays together, or a family that doesn't stay together. It's really like it's literally like what the title is, what you were saying. Both are right and wrong. Yeah, both of them have good parts and bad parts. Well, Maurice, you could definitely say that, yeah. Like, in some capacity, you could definitely say one is holding on to the past and the other one is holding on to the future. But you could also say, like, one is giving the choice of what they want. But both of them are given the choice of what they wanted. Like, Verso, he's given the choice. If you choose Verso, he's like, all right, my choice is I don't want to live this way. And I want you to go back in the real world and live your life in the real world. That is forcing someone else to live a life they didn't want. And then if you go in Mael's the exact same thing. It's the exact same thing. She's like, I want this canvas to continue living and its people to continue living. And I want to make the choice for what I want. But she's also forcing Verso to do things he doesn't want. So really, both sides are literally the exact same thing. They're the exact same. They both have the exact same meaning. Regardless, great gameplay. Oh, thank you. You only just got caught up with the VODs? Well, I'm glad you were able to keep up with it. But it's good to have you here for the finale too. Is life the painting or the real world? Life is what you make it. Life is what you make it. It is your life. You have the choice of whatever you want. Now, granted, there are some other things in life that are going to force you to do things you don't want to do. Like, let's be honest. Let's be 100% honest right now. Life is going to make you... You're gonna wake up and do something that you are not wanting to do. But that is because life forces you to do that. But you have the choice to live however way you want to live. Yeah, they're both being very selfish, but they don't want to compromise. Yeah, I agree. Well, I'm glad you were able to have the discussion with me. Like, I think this is one of the best parts about it, is being able to discuss the game itself with everyone here. I think that's the great thing about it. That is true, Maurice. That is true. But that is just how everything is. That is how everything is. You may be over here like, oh, I want to live how I want to live, and it might be affecting somebody else's life. But that's just how life is in general, no matter what it is that you're doing. You can literally I'm going on a spill here. You can literally make it to where you are going to be like, all right, I'm going to continue listening to this person, but this person is going to make me do things that I don't want to do. And then it's going to be vice versa. That same person is going to be doing selfish things that affects your life. But if you did it in the reverse roles, let's say, okay, I'm going to do what I want to do, then that person's life is going to be affected by your choices. No matter what you do, I think this is what the game is really trying to tell you. No matter what it is that you're going to do, your life is going to be affected, and someone else's life is going to be affected no matter what. At this point, it's like no matter what happens, no matter what choice you do, no matter what path you decide to take, your life and someone else's life is going to be affected in some type of capacity. That's just how it is. Life forces cruel choices. Yes, exactly. And I think that's what... Who said that? There's somebody in there that said that. Both Verso and Renoir said that. Yeah. We're all hypocrites doing the same to each other? Exactly. Life keeps forcing cruel choices. Philosopher. Well, thank you. Live in the woods in a cabin? You live in the woods in a cabin all by yourself? What do you think your family's gonna feel? Oh, Maurice hasn't came around and saw us in a little while. He's living out in his cabin in the woods. But to you, you're living the dream. But if you come back to this reality where everyone else is and you're like, oh man, I don't want this. There you go. Game of the year. Yeah, I definitely see why this is Game of the Year to everybody. I definitely see why. Renoir was right believer, but I think both Mael and Verso were wrong. Well, see, the thing is, I feel like a lot of people are against, because if we really think about it, this is actually Verso and Alicia we're talking about. Mael, of course, is Mael, but if we're really thinking about it, it is Renoir, it is Alicia, and it's Verso. Really, it's all three of them. Yeah, you have Aline and you have Clea. I feel like Clea is kind of like the girl who's just like, I see everything that's going on, but I'm gonna let everyone decide what they're going to do. Because that's one of the reasons why she let Alicia go back into the painting during the epilogue. She's like, all right, our parents are still in the painting. They're fighting and they're trying to decide on if we're gonna have Verso's painting live or not. With Alicia going right back into the painting, she literally just made the exact same thing happen again. Where like the family is continuously fighting over and over and over and over again with it. The only thing is that Verso's and Mael's ending has chose to end the fight with the parents in a different way. Like, don't hate on Alicia's choice. Don't hate on Alicia's choice. Don't hate on Verso's choices, because literally they're just doing what they believe is right. It's the same thing with Renoir. I feel like Renoir is just doing what he thinks is right. I think that's it. Both Mael and Verso are wrong. Thanos and Reva were right, Nodders. Oh, Renoir. Well, yeah, you could definitely say that. Subbed and like, well, thank you. Renoir wanted his family back. Alicia is duped by the writers. After. Well, see. Oh, you know what? That was one thing I was wondering. Because I still am curious about this real world. Because obviously these people are painters. I think they're doing pictomancy. I think in the world of Clair Obscur, whatever that real world is, I don't know. We didn't get a name for the real world. Unless I missed something. In the real world, it seems like pictomancy is an actual skill that some people can use. And that family was very famous for their pictomancy being very strong. And they mention writers. Are these writers like actual people who are putting influences on people in that world? Because I feel like that's one world I really want to explore more than anything else at this point. Like, if these people decide to make another game, please make another game based off of the world that we didn't get to see inside this. We got to see the painting. I want to see the real world. Like, what is these writers? What is the life of pictomancy here? Like, are there other things going on? Like, you know, I feel like there's so much more to that world than just, here's these painters. And there's apparently some writers in the background somewhere. Clea is a watcher from Marvel. She knows what's going on, but not interfere. That's a good point to put it. Clea's fighting the writers in the real world. Y'all are playing in the canvas. Oh, that is what's going on with Clea? She's fighting the writers. Go for the Francois. Wait, Francois ending? There's another ending? You can unlock another ending? None of them will live long enough for Kingdom Hearts 4? Yeah, where's my Kingdom Hearts 4 at? It's France? That's the name? Oh, really? It's just France? Okay. There's a war between the writers and the painters. Oh, if there are writers, what can musicians do? Oh, that's a good point. Oh, cool. See? Oh my gosh, I'm even more intrigued of this world, because if there is a war between writers and painters, and just like Beaver said, musicians. Dude, I need a game based off of that real world. Like, I need something to tell me what's going on with the painters, the writers. Like, I need that. Because if there's like talents or skills based off of like art, then oh, that's a cool world right there. That's a cool world that they created, but they just kind of left it in the dark. The writers might be like a mind controllers. If you have the painters creating worlds, then the writers have to be dictating what's going on in them. Oh, okay. That's a good point. Yeah, the writers could be writing the paintings. By the way, Verso has been in the game since the boat massacre. Well, yeah, we knew that. Yeah, we knew that. People have said that the people in a Monoko station were the writers of the canvas. Wait, so those giant people? Like the ones that look like Yetis? Hold on, you posted a video? Yeah, if y'all got like some videos or something we could watch something real quick. I'm curious. No. I'm gonna decide an ending later. I'm gonna decide an ending later on what I want to have like my official ending and all that. Because I don't know what continue does. If I click continue on there, what does it do? If I click continue. Okay. The Francois ending is actually from a parody of Expedition 33 by Carbot Animations. It's hilarious. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I could watch that. Is the class structure just like in the real world? I can see that. Okay, hold on. You heard that? Just a second in your 36-hour lore video? Okay, we're definitely not watching a 36-hour lore video. Definitely not doing that. Okay. Hold on. Hold on here. Did I fight the Journal of Verso about the expedition he was with? No, I don't think so. As far as I know, I don't think so. Verso also said he could have saved Gustav, but he knew that Gustav would never let him destroy the painting. And my own Gustav versus Verso would have ended badly for Verso. Oh yeah, that's true. I do remember him saying that. Okay. Copy link. Let me pull this up. So give me just a second. Did I know what? Did I know what? Okay. Let's watch this. Going deep. Yeah, we are going deep. All right.
In Expedition 33, you can see Verso way before the beginning of Act 2. In the beginning of Expedition 33, during the beach scene, when Renoir is attacking everyone, you can see Maëlle knocked out on the ground and someone picking her up. That's Verso. Then later on, after meeting up with Lune, you see a message saying to come to floating waters. This note was also left by Verso, and when you first enter the mansion, you can see that he's been following and watching you the whole time.
Oh yeah, I did see that. I did see that someone did rescue somebody, but I didn't think it was Verso. That's interesting. Okay. And before the manor, I did see someone at the manor. I was like, "Oh, who's that?" At the manor. But the message to 33, that makes sense. The 33 message definitely makes sense because like I didn't think that it would be Verso. That's an interesting touch. Okay, I like that. Cool. Okay. Just pointed that out in case you missed it. No worries. No, I think that was a good thing for me to know there because I definitely didn't even notice it. I mean, I didn't think it was Verso. I thought it was a character. Didn't really think about going back to it. But that makes sense because Verso is wanting Maëlle to stay alive because it allows him to reach his goal. You know. Gustav definitely would have stopped at them. Stopped at Verso. You can see the full model in photo mode. Oh, that's interesting. Gustav would have helped Verso talk Maëlle out of her decision at the end of the game due to his love and care for her. You believe that? I can see that. Because if Gustav if Gustav found out the truth that Maëlle was actually Alicia in the real world, Gustav probably would have been like, "Oh, so like, I don't know. This would have been interesting. I don't know." But I do think it would have been an interesting dynamic to see. It would have been interesting to see Gustav and if he was alive during these last moments. Well, yeah, they definitely had to keep him alive. I mean, not keep him alive, but they probably did like a trailer trick. That's what most game devs and movies do. Most game devs and movies these days, they do like a trailer trick where they make you think this and that is going on when in reality that's not what it is when it gets there. Like a lot of movies do it. I do know some games do it, but it does take some work to do so because you have to be able to make that model go all the way out and do these different things. I would think there still is a model out there that you could probably do on the PC version to allow you to have Gustav in the later parts. I'm pretty sure you probably can. But you feel like Verso didn't know Gustav and Mael had that relationship, so he decided to let him die anyways. Yeah, that's what he wanted because he didn't want Gustav. He wanted to make sure Gustav wouldn't interfere. But I do think it would have been an interesting dynamic to see that if Gustav did live, because if he did live, I do feel like he probably would have had some interesting saying after all that. All right. Any final thoughts? Final thoughts, anyone, before we move on? I will say tomorrow is Final Fantasy 14 Friday. So I'll be doing the MSQ to Final Fantasy 14 on 7.4. Next Tuesday will be a different game. The vote's gonna be going back up to see which game it ends up being. But in terms of like everything goes, like I really did enjoy Expedition 33. I think it was a really good game. Honestly, I can see why a lot of people gave it game of the year and all that. Both endings was heartbreaking. That ending was definitely heartbreaking. And if I had to give it a rating, because I'm giving a rating to all my games, um, I would give Expedition 33 a solid A. I would give it an A. I wouldn't give it an A plus or an S because there's still a few other things that kind of bothers me. Because I think it's a great game, but I don't think it's a perfect game. At the same time, I still really love it. I will put it up there as like one of my favorite games this year. Let the fake person die? What are we talking about? Come on. Mael's ending is better because there is no baguette inflation tax. No baguette inflation. What I did not like, it becomes very, very parry heavy. Like I don't mind the parries. I think it's a really fun mechanic, and I do think a lot of turn-based games should use parry. I mean, it's not the only in the first turn-based game to ever use it. It's not the first one to ever do it. But I do like the parry mechanic. I do like the dodge mechanic. Um, but I feel like it becomes too heavy on it. Like it's reliant on it too much. Um, also, I would have liked it a little bit more. Like I like the way they handled the characters, but I kind of wish that they would have done a little bit more on the characters. Like maybe you had, I don't know, because like I feel like I just stuck with the starting party. Like CL, I just CL and Monoko, I just feel like the party with them, I couldn't really find ways to work around with everybody else. Like I just feel like um but it's just me. It's just me. You know, maybe a little bit more better party handling. Um what else I would say that probably bothered me? It's not a whole lot. Uh I guess I would say I really do love the story. I think the story is really good, but there probably are a couple of points of the story that made me a little bit like, I don't know how I feel about that. Like the ending of it, making us have to choose between the two of those. I get what they're going for that, but I don't know. You should be begging CL for forgiveness. CL's amazing. Oh, I'm sure she is amazing. I'm sure she's amazing. If I had spent a little bit more time on her, try to figure out her gameplay a little bit more, I'm sure she's amazing. I've heard people say the same thing about Monoko. A lot of people said like, "Oh, Monoko's amazing. I love Monoko." But really, if I'm the type of guy who likes to have my party members bounce off of each other, kind of like how Chrono Trigger does it. Chrono Trigger does it really well. I think even Final Fantasy does it really well. Um, Persona, there was like a tons of times with Persona, there's characters that I could work really well with certain combinations and all that. Like a lot of other RPGs, like I could see so much of them. It's just that after playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, all of those characters I can mix and match with no problem. Really, really well. Chrono Trigger, I can mix and match those characters really, really well. This game, I just feel like I was focusing way too much on Verso, Mael, Lune, because those three felt the best for me to play. How is she supposed to reunite with her dead child and husband if you don't let her fight? That's true. But hey, like she's got what she wanted at the very end, in some type of capacity. You just got discouraged to use her from chat bullying you to abandon her? No, I didn't. I've tried several times to keep playing with her throughout the entire playthrough. Like, there's been several times if you go back into VODs, I was like, all right, let me bring out this party. Let's see if I can work some things around, see if I can figure out what I want with them. And I tried to mix and match them, and I was just like, no, I just couldn't find anything. Like, it didn't click for me just yet. And I get it. Like, maybe whenever I go back to do the extra stuff, I don't know if I will stream the extra stuff. I mean, if you guys want me to stream the extra stuff, maybe I might later on. But for right now, like, whenever I go back to do it, because I do want to platinum this game. I want to platinum it at some point. I'll go back and do the extra stuff, and maybe, just maybe, I might end up liking their gameplay a little bit more. Bro was just looking at the feet. Honestly, dude, I do not have a feet fetish, bro. I don't have a feet fetish. I just think Lune is beautiful. She's so beautiful, dude. I saw like so many like photo mode photos of her, and I'm like, oh my gosh, she's so that girl is amazing. And she has like not just I'm not only like her by her looks too. She's very studious as well. I like her personality as well. I will say that. She's very good looking and she has a great personality. I like Lune. She's like one of my favorites. You heard that they removed a character from the game. That's why the party was uneven for the second party after you die. I thought that was the case. Thanks, Maurice, for confirming. See, I knew that was the case because like so much of the time I was like, I feel like we needed one more party member. During the entire time, it felt like we needed one more person. And then there was times where I talked to merchants and they were like, oh, you need to find another expeditioner. And I'm like, okay, I try to find another expeditioner and we're reaching the end of the game. And I'm like, but these are all the expeditioners. Was there supposed to be like another party member or something? And that didn't happen? Kind of like when a game doesn't strongly encourage switching party members. So Dine, you're okay with the idea that this game didn't force it, or not force it, but encourage it. Like you were good with like your party and just went with that. Like I think that's okay sometimes. I think that's okay sometimes. Francois was the sixth character. Ain't no way. He's a rock. Minoka is incredibly versatile and can bounce off of any other member, but it requires commitment. He only learns new skills by being in the party. That's true. That's true. And I needed to use him more often. Xeno X has the opposite problem where you have the constantly swap level up with the affinity. Yeah, with Xenoblade Chronicles Cross, with that game, I didn't like the idea that you have to do that for the other characters. Like that's my only thing about Xenoblade Chronicles Cross that I can't stand really is their party system. It really does force you to use the other characters, especially you have to level them up for, like you said. Yeah, just Elma and Lynn the entire time. I did that during my first playthrough. The first time I played Xenoblade Chronicles Cross, I used only Elma and Lynn the entire time. And when it got to certain points where it's like, oh, you're gonna need like a fourth party member, I was like, oh shoot, okay, I guess what's his name? Leon. Sure, come in, join us. You can work with my party a little bit more. And that was where the mistake came in because obviously if you played that game, you know what happens. You did have one more person, but he died. That's true. That is true. Like, see, I will tell y'all one thing. I knew Verso was a character in the game. I knew he was a character in the game, and I knew he would join the party at some point. But I didn't think it was gonna be like this. I didn't think they would kill off Gustav. I didn't think that he was gonna be replacing Gustav. I didn't think he would be something of so significant of the story like this. I thought he was just gonna be another expeditioner or something. And then I kept on hearing Verso, he was this, Verso, he was that. And I was like, this Verso person, this Verso person, he must be something. Especially if he joins our party at some point. I was thinking he might be like the Orin from Final Fantasy X. And it became different. He's a turtle, you butt cheek. What the heck? They did speed it up in Definitive Edition. Okay, that's good. They want you to feel like losing a party member like Aerith. See, that's good. And I think they did a good job with that because in execution, they did well with it in terms of story because you lost a key character like Aerith. And I think that was good. Like, dang, it sucked that I lost Gustav for multiple reasons. Story-wise, it sucked. Gameplay-wise, it sucked. But I felt it and I was like, oh, it feels good. Like it feels bad, but it feels good at the same time because it's like, dang, you lost something that was very valuable. But at the same time, when you get further into the story, like everyone's been saying, it feels like you're supposed to have one more party member. At least one more. Most JRPGs, especially turn-based RPGs, they usually have a minimum of at least 4 party members, at least 4. And in a lot of cases with ones that have more variety, they will usually have like 6. And if you have so much variety, you can go up to like 12, or I think the highest I've ever seen a game have was like 20 party members. Um but yeah, like it's interesting. Lao, yeah, Lao was his name, not Leon. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Lao was definitely the person that done that to me. There's loads of videos on YouTube about the theories about the world of E33. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch those because now that I've finally got to finish this, um, I got a lot of videos and studying to do. I got a lot of videos and study to do. The Aerith thing still hurts. It does. It sucks every time you lose Aerith. Spoilers for Final Fantasy VII, even though it's been over 30 years, but still at the same time. Some people weren't born 30 years ago, you know? Too late. Now I know. Dying. I did not did not super bosses? Yeah, I haven't done any of the super bosses yet. I haven't done the clear fight too. So like I said, if you guys want me to go back and do some of the extra stuff, I don't mind doing that. I can go back and do some of the extra stuff. What I will have to do is I probably will have to go back to the previous save before fighting Renoir. Unless if I click continue, does that take me outside of the final battle? That's what I'm curious of. The devs wanted you to feel Gustav's absence. I definitely felt it the entire time. I kept on thinking it for a while. I was like, will I be able to see Gustav again? Will I be able to see Gustav again? No, I won't. Okay. It's like 9 characters in P5. That's true. There's no story content with the super bosses. Okay. The channel Fat Brit on YouTube has a lot of good character analysis videos on this game. Okay. I would definitely check them out. Yeah, it does. Just continue. Okay, so if I click continue, it's just going to take me outside of the final battle. Okay. That's cool. Okay. So that would mean right before I fight Renoir. If I click continue, it's right before Renoir. Okay. That will allow me to go back and do any of the extra stuff and so on and so forth. I guess one of these days I might do like a special stream just to do some extra fights. So if there's like some fights that you guys want to see me do, just let me know because I might end up just doing some fights by myself, really, off stream because I do want to play more of this game. But I do want to move on to the next thing because we have a big backlog to get through that people's been asking me to do for a while. Guy on YouTube to watch who was around 27, 28. Just found out about Aerith's death last year during his 7th playthrough. Imagine having avoided spoilers for that long. That, hey, you know, some people don't play JRPGs, you know? There's definitely people out there who don't know anything about Aerith's death, you know? So, it's not too surprising. This is story content with the super bosses, sorry. Okay. Yeah, I mean, technically it is in a way. Their fault for not preferring Tifa. Oh yeah, the DLC. I do need to get around to doing the DLC. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I could definitely do that. Let's turn the music on again. We're turning the music on for the finale. Alrighty. So, like I said, we'll be back pretty soon. DLC is 8 hours max. We'll do it another time. Just not tonight because I need to go to bed and I'm tired. DLC should be 80 plus in your opinion? Well, really, I still have 80 plus hours of content that I haven't even done. Then there's the DLC, so you could literally say I have 160 hours left of content that needs to be done. Mid-level, okay. Bed is canceled, Super Boss in the DLC now? No. Not now. Not now. I'll do it in a special stream. Not tonight. I'm tired. Sleep is for the weak. Those are the poor character. No. No. You too. You too. It was nice to meet you. You have yourself a good night. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy XIV story, the MSQ. I will say tomorrow will be the time where we will decide what our next game will be. Because I put up on the Discord a couple of choices. And then on stream tomorrow, I'll have it to where chat will do the final choice for the poll. So we'll see by then. Oh, thanks, Psycho. You too. Have yourself a good one. Yeah, thanks, everybody. Thank you. Hope everyone have themselves a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me to this finale. It's been great. With every one of you giving you your insights. I love the ending. It was really good. But we gotta go. Stay optimistic, everyone. Keep it real. And remember, no matter what choice you make, it's going to affect everyone and everything. All right. Peace out now.